Hello, 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 Lucy. We are indeed so back. I've just realized that my welcome to stream text is slightly off-center compared to the game. That is not something I can fix until after the stream. RIP. You're welcome. I know why it is. But the whole background is a pre-rendered video, so I can't actually fix it in OBS, unfortunately. Great shame. Now, I might be quite cooked today, so I don't remember what I was doing last time I played this game. I remember I found the trial chamber and then left. Yeah, what's the plan for today? Exactly the question I'm asking myself right now. Oh, I'd tell you what I can do. I need to modify my zombie spawner farm because I understand why it's bad now, why it's inefficient. So that's one thing. I think I wanted armor with good enchantments to do the trial chamber. So it's a good idea to fix that, because XP. Yeah, I think that's the first order of business. Game, screen, large. Hello, Earthly Entity, welcome. You got bored in your server and decided to mine out an entire chunk nearly at deep slate level? That's so fair. I almost started mining out an entire chunk in my world that I don't stream, but I gave up after a while. I got bored doing that. Why do I have so much junk on me? Is this all stuff I got from the trial chamber episode? I think it is. Wait, I need to organize my inventory here. Okay, I've got insane amounts of iron. Yeah, okay. I'm rich apparently. I've got some I need to smelt. I've got, right, yeah, this is from when I was hunting for the trial chamber, because I can see the copper there in my inventory. That's not where copper is. Copper's in here. But this is waxed and oxidized and different. So let's... Okay, well I was... I was hoping it would take the fucking... God damn it, there we go. Those rows. Yeah, let's have a row on the bottom for just like random copper blocks that I get. Why are these in different bundles? Oh, I'm so disorganized. This is a disaster. I just have a single iron ingot there. Surprised that you still didn't have to repair your pickaxe once yet. You get its netherite with Unbreaking 3, but damn, netherite with Unbreaking 3 is... that makes sense, because that's some wild shit, like it just doesn't break. Gold goes in here. I should have done this at the end of last stream, really. I don't know why I didn't. Which armor pieces was I still looking for? Protection 4 on that, protection 4 on that. Okay, I needed protection 4 on the chest plate. But it's giving me fire protection 4 right now, so I need to enchant some level 1 books once I have 30 levels or more. Yeah, that definitely means that the first order of business is going to be modifying my zombie farm to actually work. I'll explain why it doesn't work when I get down there. Is this the wrong way around? Yeah, it was the wrong way around, right? Can you... There we go. I need to dump everything off here first. Why is the game so loud? I feel like it's louder than it was before. Are we good? Make you slightly quieter? I don't know where to put this gold armor. I suppose in the nether. Oh, deep slate's upstairs. Right, let's see if I can do this strategically. Granite, I've got too much. I've got way too much granite. This game just gives you random shit that you don't want. Oh, I've got more fucking copper stuff. Tough. I need a better storage room. There's so many things I need to do on this save. So much of this world is just like cooked in terms of storage. Bones. Gunpowder. Sure, the sand can go in there. String. That's so tough, bro. Good one. Keeping the like some sticks and some coal on me is something that I've decided to do, because then I can never run out of torches. Well, I can, but it's less likely. You're playing The Sims while listening in? That seems to be sort of standard for you. Which Sims game do you play? Is there a standard Sims game that most people consider to be the one to play? Where the fuck am I gonna put this tough? God knows. Probably the most recent one, but that's not always the case with like big franchises. Sometimes people are like, oh yeah, the most recent one isn't actually good, and they play a different one. Oops, couple deep slate in there. I've got an extra chest for some reason. This is just bad. My inventory's just terrible. It's truly abysmal inventory management that I have going on. Truly abysmal. You play The Sims 4. It is the most recent one. I'm a YouTuber. My brain, sorry, my brain kind of shut down halfway through parsing that message. Hello, Canary, welcome. You only have a sec to step in and say hi, but greetings. Well, good to see you. Thank you for taking that second to pop in and say hi. Why do I have a bow? Where did I get an extra bow? I've got a fucking mending power 5 bow. Where did I get that one from? Get out of here. Okay, slight inventory cleanup achieved. No, that's not the cobble chest. Cobble chest is that one. Okay, bedtime. And now we can actually get started on work. You meant you were watching a YouTuber play the game, you thought it looked cool, so you got it. Alright, okay. Sims 4 is free on Steam? Ah. Is that like temporary or is it permanently free? If it's temporary, I need to go and add that shit. I never pass up a sale. Well, I never pass up a sale that makes the thing free, at least. I should do this. Permanently free, huh? Save a bit of space there. DLC costs money, though. Is it one of those games where it's like you kind of need to have the DLC or it's not worth it? Or is it fine without the DLC? Because I know there are some games that are like, hey, this game is free, but you can't actually really get the enjoyable content without the DLC. Hey, free arrow. Oh, that's right. I never put a roof on that house either. We'll come back to that. I've got work to do elsewhere. Oh, I need kelp. It's an EA game, so take a guess. Ah. EA. I didn't think about that. DLC is usually needed to make the game fun. Well, then it's not really free, is it? It's pretending to be free. Where the fuck is my kelp? Kelp, kelp. Wherefore art thou? No, seriously, wherefore art thou? Why do I have 53 rotten flesh? I need to trade that with a religious man. Kelp? Anyone kelping they kelp? Got less than an hour of sleep, was forced to take a 0 on an assignment that's 20% of your grade. Oh, Jesus. That sucks. I hope your day gets better. I think my kelp might actually be already where I need to go. So let's hop over and find out if it's there or if we're going to have an absolute disaster. Hello, Bebop. Welcome. You're later than Canary now. Bye, Canary. Oh, it's just dead skeletons lying all over this world. We're about to fix the XP farm slightly. It should improve the rates significantly since they're so dog shit now. In fact, it will improve the rates significantly from not really having constant rates to having at least a constant rate. I'll explain it in a second. Down. Also, I should have put these two right next to each other. They can actually just be next to one another. It doesn't matter. Okay, my kelp's here. That's good. Right. So, as it is right now... Is this on or off? It's on. Well, I need it to be off. I'm gonna have to fuck up the redstone a bit as well, but that's fine. As it is right now, as you can see, I have to go a long way down to get to the area where I'm dropping the zombies. Because I'm dropping them such that they will end up on one hit. In here. Hello, Scarlet King, welcome. However... the distance you need to drop a mob for it to be on one hit, a mob that has 20 health, is 23 blocks. Now, in order to trigger a spawner, you need to be within 20 blocks of the spawner. Do we see the problem? Do we see the issue with my system? That's a hell of a lot of dripstone. That's not what I'm here for. Do I have more deep slate, please? Or, like, anything useful to build with? Maybe? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Maybe so? I don't think I do. I really don't? Okay. Well... okay. I need Wait, fuck, I need soul sand. I didn't... Okay, Lucy does not see the problem. But I do need soul sand. And I don't have any of it here. Why do I not have soul sand? I have magma, but I don't have fucking soul sand. It's fine, we'll take the nether. It's quicker. This isn't a problem. Minor time loss. Suboptimal. That man is still on the roof. I'm in the process of mining out the chunk trademark and running off 2 hours of sleep. Fair enough. Yeah, so I don't want them to die when they hit the ground. I want them to still be alive so that I can hit them for experience, because it's primarily meant to be an experience farm. Now, I could, in theory, use some dripstone basically to make the drop less, but I would have to recalculate the exact correct number of blocks when at this stage I know I just have to drop them 23 blocks and we're good. So the problem is that where I am killing them, I need to still be within range of the spawner for more to keep spawning, and currently that isn't what's happening. Currently, I'm out of range of the spawner because I've dropped them 23 blocks. Kelp required. We get 7 people and ask them all what day of the week the universe starts on, and they all give different answers. One would be correct. Ish. Depends on whether you consider the universe to have a single start point. That's the heavily debated topic. Okay, I don't want to drop him there because I could die, theoretically. Universe feels very Wednesday afternoon. That's just right now. Wednesday afternoon is just currently. I think it began on a Monday because all life fucking sucks. Said Garfield. Right, I need to... That needs to be down 1. No. Yes. There we go. That need... Ah, you're right. I'm fucking up here. I'm fucking up. Hold on. Hold on. I'm cooked. Yes. Correct mundo. I don't have wood. I do have wood, but I don't have it in the form that I need it. I need a wall, because baby zombies will fall in the gaps of the fences like little bastards that they are. I hate baby zombies. Easily one of the top 10 worst Minecraft mobs. Why do they exist? Who added them? The problem, Scarlet King, with some weird technique like that is that I don't just want XP. I also want drops. Cool. If I remember correct, is this right? No, this is wrong. Something's wrong here. I think this needs to be here, and then I need signs. Let me take a second here to work out what the fuck I'm doing. No. Yes? No. I don't remember why I need signs there. Oh, because I'm going to have a water column going up. Hold on, chat. I might be cooked. Okay, I don't get how that's supposed to work, but I will not AFKing on this world anyway. So it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I fucked up the redstone. You know what? It's fine. Let's just put torches in here so I don't get jumped by dudes. Realistically speaking, when am I not cooked? That's fair. Hello, Red Army Room Man. Yes, I am in fact a trans femme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 23. I can't remember if it has to be at foot level. I think it does have to be at foot level, so up one more. That's 23. Then we just go a few blocks. We have too much going on in our inventory. Would I ever consider playing No, I'm Not a Human? The issue with No, I'm Not a Human is that I've already seen playthroughs of it, so there isn't really much for me to experience. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's be ready to clutch if necessary. Right there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Right, that should be good. Can I stream FNAF? Unfortunately, FNAF isn't really a game that I'm interested in playing. Right, let's go up the side here, make sure we're in a good place. Yes, this is way closer. Perfect. Okay. Although, maybe not perfect. Not sure if that will still be within 20 blocks. It should be. Have I seen Stray before? I have seen Stray. I saw you posted about Stray as well. My potential problem with Stray is I'm unsure if it has animals getting hurt in it. And if it does, I wouldn't want to play it because it's they're quite realistic animals. I'm not gonna talk about communism because I don't really talk about political topics on the channel. Yeah, FNAF has never... I don't play many horror games as it is. And FNAF has never been one of the most appealing ones for me. I try to avoid, I did say. Subnautica makes it impossible, okay? But I'm not gonna talk about it on the Minecraft streams. Not very realistic animal harm. The cat is limping at one point, but it's not overly gory or upsetting. Yeah, but like not even the cat that you play as. Like just like if any of them get hurt, I would be like upset. I need to mine back to the top of this and then mine down again so that it's hollow. I don't know what that means, Red Army Room Man. Like, I genuinely have no idea what that means. Let's do this. Let's use some slabs just to be fancy. hollow? Is there a knight around? Maybe. Could be. Should do another Hollow Knight stream at some point, like another randomizer just for the hell of it. Do I not have the redstone requisite? Fucking hell. Okay, this is not based. I need to leave and come back with more materials. Oh, I see what you mean, Red Army Room Man. Well, no, I'm ace, so I wouldn't smash anyone. Oh yeah, Subnautica randomizer would be a good idea. It's night! Whose idea was this? Who added night to Minecraft? Why isn't it solely day? I am gonna murder these spiders though. Dead? Oh hey guy. Give me your arrows. He didn't drop any arrows. Huge disappointment. Lads, can we drop some arrows? Okay, wait. Wait, this isn't the lad that I want to speak to. There we go. Well, I have no idea what I would do if I were an ace, Red Army Ruman, because I am ace. I don't have any attraction. If I did, I would be a different person. I don't know what attraction I would have if I wasn't, because I am. Like, it doesn't work that way. Would I smash someone with a comically large hammer? Absolutely. Would have done and will again. Where's my redstone? Specifically, where are my redstone repeaters and materials for making them? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need one. There we go. And a healthy amount of redstone dust. Which, when I put it that way, kind of makes it sound like redstone dust is a drug. If it wasn't Haze, I'd probably be a joker. That's a good one. Let's put this away here. Bones can go away. Excellent, okay. We heading back now. Of course, as I've complained about before, ideally I would have ideally I'd have a skeleton spawner, but I don't. It's my credit card number and the 3 numbers on the back, all ones. All ones because I am number 1. I do always get very strange questions. I don't know, I just do. People just like asking strange questions. Right, I was dealing with... Yes, I need to... I think I'm gonna need to put down a repeater, we'll see. Oh yeah. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, hell yes. Just avoided the repeater necessity. I don't know, come here. What are these questions, Red Army Room Man? No, I don't. And also, why is that what you're asking? You're absolutely right, Bebop. I get the strangest questions, I think. I think I get the strangest questions on YouTube. And I don't think that's an exaggeration. You know what? I put this sign in the wrong place. Torch there. Hello? Hello? Water there. Wait, actually, let's, hold on. We're gonna do this. 3, 4, 5, 3, okay. No, it's this that needs to be. What am I doing? Oh, this is gonna... Yeah, this bit I need to fill up. I don't even understand the half of the question there, Red Army Ruman, but the answer is I don't know, and I don't care to like all of these questions of this type. Basically what Scarlet King said. Although I do take issue with the comparison to aliens. I will say. That's that is a common way that ace people are kind of semi-dehumanized, is by comparison to being like, oh, you're not real humans, you're aliens. I know that's not what it's intended, but in this case, but it's a little You've reached Y19, the starting point was Y74. That's a lot. I'm stuck in redstone. Help. This isn't the way for me to come out. I need to go to a different spot. I responded. I didn't answer, but I gave you a response, which was, I don't really get the question, and the answer would be like just kind of that to all of these styles of questions. Also, do not spam the same question over and over again. Yeah, chill out a bit. I explained that I don't really get the question, and it's not really the kind of question that I would ever have an opinion on. But also, you don't need to repost it several times. What's my dream fit? If you mean outfit, genuinely like something steampunk. Something steampunk. I love steampunk stuff. I don't know exactly what, but it's gonna be somewhere in the steampunk area. I would have to think for a while to determine exactly what my dream fit would be. Right. I don't know if I have enough bone meal here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Grand. Do I have any bones? I've got 2 bones. Is another 6 gonna be enough? Oh, it was exactly enough, apparently. Earthly entity, you just killed me. I love Arcane, but it's not the only steampunk stuff out there. That question just killed me. I still haven't seen the 2nd season, actually, so no spoilers. I need to watch that. But more grounded steampunk. Did you not know there's a second season of Arcane, Lucy? It was always meant to be a 2-season series, and they did the 2 seasons. Oh, why is that light not on? Hold on, I could get killed by zombies. Molly gives advice. She wants her belt to periodically belt a small amount of steam. No, I say steampunk because it is steampunk, but it's more the clockwork side of steampunk that I'm interested in. So I suppose clockpunk would be a technically slightly more accurate term. I want to have like suit and pocket watch and then like a hand that's made of metal and ticks very quietly. There you go. That's my dream fit. Red Army, what part of I'm Ace suggests to you that there would be an answer to the question, what do you goon to, other than I don't? Do I need to explain to you what being Ace is, or do you need to be timed out? One of the two. Ah, fuck, my redstone. Oh, good lord. This is slightly cooked, chat. I mean, that's fine, because the zombies are not gonna mess with my redstone. I wish the word goon still just meant an evil henchman. Like, a slightly incompetent henchman. I miss when the word goon was just like... look at this goon. Like, Big Eddie sent his goons to make you pay your debts. Staircases. Hey, iron. If I were an evil henchman, who would I want my boss to be? I mean, the ideal thing of being an evil henchman is that your boss is someone who is highly successful and broadly treats their henchmen well. So, like a Megamite, maybe? Genuinely? Should you scream 6-7 out of your window? Probably not. I think you would probably piss off your neighbors. Hey boss, what's the plan? Oh god, I don't like that scenario. Yeah. He's got exactly. I mean, that's what makes a super villain. It's presentation. He's got the presentation. The thing about, like, this is... I'm gonna give you some villainy advice, chat. This is something that I have a lot of expertise in, villainy. If you're gonna be a villain, the whole world's gonna fucking hate you. So you're gonna need people on your side who can be relied to stay on your side. And people aren't going to be reliable to stay on your side unless you treat them well. So you have to treat your henchmen well if you want to be a really successful evil person. Crafting table. Oh god, I'm starting to become like the fucking Minecraft film now. I'm just saying the fucking blocks that I put down and the items I use. The redstone is right here. That's actually good. The redstone being right here is actually... I would describe it, in fact, as poggers. I would not describe this as poggers. Okay, I can't do a whole circle around. I'm actually too close to the room to do a whole circle around. That's kind of disappointing. I like having a whole circle around. I can do more circle on this side. I can do most of a circle around, which is fine. Did you say earlier that today when exploring a cave you got the fucking lava chicken music disc? I don't think I've ever heard of the lava chicken music disc. Did you just make this up, Lucy? It's a legit thing in the game? Is it rare? I suppose it must be rare, given I've never heard of it. I need a glowstone block or a shroom light. You know what I don't have in my fucking world? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have a crimson biome in this world. In the nether. That's crazy. How many biomes have I found in the nether? Where's netherite? I've got all but one, and I think it's crimson. I think crimson's the only nether biome I haven't found. Fuck, I just turned the spawner on. They're all gonna drop down here. Oh well, I suppose we'll see if it works. They're not gonna drop down here because I don't think I broke the kelp. So I don't think they're going to go flying up. So I'm just going to get a spawner that's just chock-a-block with fucking... Okay, let's turn it off. Hold on. I messed up. Chat, I messed up. I might be bad at the game. So what we're going to do here is just sort of make this good. Let's try and make a good build. It's a rarity for me, making a good build. Yeah, one more. And then we make this a landing, and we turn. Okay, hello again, Red Army now on an alt. I think one of them just turned into a drowned. But why are you on an alt? Yeah, it's a good question. Put this here. Your messages on Red Army don't show? Probably YouTube. I don't know. We didn't do anything on our moderation end. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Yeah. There. I hope this staircase is gonna turn out alright. Yeah, YouTube might have shadow banned you. Yeah, well, a shadow ban basically is the service, like, stops you from showing up to other users, but it doesn't tell you that it's done that. It's kind of done primarily to get around bots, because if a bot knows it's been banned, then the system that's automatically creating bots will just make another bot. Oops. But if it doesn't know that it's been banned, because it's been shadow banned, then it will waste time continuing to try and interact on that bot rather than making a new bot. So that's the main thing that shadow banning is for. Hello, Lol Frosty, welcome. I don't think I'm gonna come out with this staircase where I want to. Can we... Okay, there's... I'm getting somewhere. There's air. Okay, okay, I see where I am. Okay. I mean, if it is a shadow ban, then it shadow bans one account, so it would have shadow banned your Red Army account. It wouldn't shadow ban anything else. But again, that's just a theory, based on it sounds like it shadow banned Red Army, but I flooded the place. Good for me. I need to move my infinite water source, that's what I need to do. This can go over here. Do I love femboys? I have no particular opinion on femboys other than they're people. Again with the strange questions. Hello AWML Gaming, welcome. Yeah, Pixel Smiler / formerly Red Army, I don't know what your obsession is with thigh highs, but you're always going to get the same answer here on this channel, which is, that's a weird question. With all of those questions. Let's make this into a double chest here. You're welcome, I don't mean while gaming. I always try to make people feel welcome here. I like everything to feel chill and open to people. And hello again, Lol Frosty. Yeah, quite a few new people this stream. It's nice. Oh, I already had a chest there. Well, I wasted some wood. Good on me. That's fine though. It's not like wood is particularly something that is in demand for me. Why do I have 7 redstone torches in there? I must have made way too many last time I was down here. Okay, I didn't need the repeaters in the end. I don't think I need any more signs. Right, that's out of the way, so I can make this staircase come up here. Yeah, they're not in fact ascending that shaft, so that's fun. Okay, this is actually slightly awkward. Can I go here and not hit the shaft? I think this will just miss it, which is good. Yeah, that's not it. This is awkward. Oh, you know, I almost forgot that YouTube had a leaderboard. Nobody mentioned it for a while. Because I don't have it on. So until other people mention it, I just forget that it even exists. 1, 2, okay, 1/3 one. Oh, there's gonna be water. Where's that water coming from? Is that coming from where I moved my infinite water source to? It is as well. Okay, let's put the infinite water source, like, in the wall over here, whereas away from wherever I'm building. This is gonna make it a lot easier. There we go. Right, let's fill that in so I don't get flooded. It's hilarious how building a staircase out of the new killing room is the part of modifying this spawner that's actually taken the longest. Okay, that torch is gone. Whatever. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That is my name, official Pixel Smiler. You don't need to spam it. Is your maths reliable though, Bebop? Am I using a resource pack? I'm using the programmer art resource pack that restores like the old textures because I like them a lot. But beyond that, I don't think I've got any special resource packs on. I have some on my game, but I don't have them activated. It does cause a little bit of sort of inconsistency with some of the ore textures, because the deep slate ore textures are still the new ones, but the stone ore textures are all the old style. There's another chest in my way. I need to stop putting chests everywhere. This is hilarious. Okay. I'm starting to consider whether I made this staircase too big. It maybe should have been 2x2 instead of 3x3. Can I tell you a joke? Probably not a very good one. I don't know any jokes off the top of my head, like sort of pre-written jokes exactly. I'm more of a joking about based on what's contextually happening type of person. Yeah, this has come out in an awkward place. Can I? Yeah, this is going to become 2x2 here. Then come up like this. Yeah, and I'll put stairs like here-ish. Push slightly into the wall. I'm still trying to think of a joke, but one isn't coming. Pixel Smiler, this obsession with asking questions about femboys is very strange. I may have to ask you to stop soon. You can't just be asking random chatters about femboys. It's very strange. Right, let's move all this. Why do I have leads everywhere? I mean, from it's from Pixel Smiler's perspective is what I'm saying. Just like asking every like chatter and person in the stream about femboys is just, it's a bit weird. Where is, oh, I put it down there. I remember where all of my stuff is. There. Chest in there. Let's put the chests there. Apparently I have extra shears as well. Where did I get all this stuff? I have so much stuff and I don't remember where any of it came from. Very OG, you've been subbed since I did Minecraft streams. I mean, Minecraft is pretty recent for me as a playthrough. But yeah, compared to Pixel Smiler, certainly OG. I've done so few total playthroughs on this channel that a lot of people can be considered relatively OG. Oops. In terms of like the number of playthroughs that there have been. Makes you wonder anyone else that joined during the Sekiro streams and ended up staying. I will not be able to answer that question myself because I can never remember when everyone joined. I will see a familiar name or profile picture and be like, oh hey, it's that person, and remember the person, but I will not remember how long they've been here. Oh, I messed that up. That's fine. Oh, you've been subbed since Hollow Knight. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah, that is OG. That is very much OG. Yeah. I mean, Hollow Knight is the very first thing I ever streamed. Am I Irish? No, I'm Scottish. Close. I remember your name, but as I said, I don't remember necessarily when people joined. Oh, don't worry, AWL Gaming. Sorry, I'm failing to say your name quickly. My accent is weird. My accent's just strange. So to basically most English people will say that I sound Scottish, and most Scottish people will say that I sound English. Yeah, I remember you, Frosty. Like, I remember your name, and I remember your profile picture and stuff. I just don't remember when people joined. I'm not good at remembering when anything happened, really. Like, people will talk about an event that happened, and I remember the event strongly, but then they'll be like, oh yeah, it happened at this time, and I'll be like, I don't remember it happening at that time. Things stick in my mind, dates very much don't. Okay, I need to keep that closed off then. Okay, this is a little bit more navigable now. First time you joined was in a Subnautica stream, I think around the same time as Scarlet. Yeah, that rings roughly true to me. But as I said, my ability to remember when things happened is very unreliable. Right, I need to kill a whole load of zombies here because this is all backed up. Hey there, Mr. Drowned. Why are you not getting sucked to the top? Bubbles? Okay, bubbles. That should be working. Hey, I just heard one die. That's good. You ate a sandwich the same day you subbed? Hell yeah. Sandwiches are good. Right, let's block this off. Gotta go, have a good one. Okay, thanks for popping in, AWML Gaming. I'm sorry I keep stumbling over your name. I'm very good at stumbling over my words. Have a good day. Right, that's that blocked up. Now I just need a lever to activate and deactivate this. So the best way for that to work would be to have, I suppose, a lever here. Okay. I might be like one block too deep down, we'll see here, because those did die rather than landing on one hit. We'll see how it goes. Where did I put... They're still down. They're still down in the other area that now I can't get to. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Where is it? Where is it? All my levers are still below ground. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? I can make a new one. There. Right, let's remind myself how this works. This is not gonna do anything to that torch, yeah. So they're just gonna spawn now, but that's fine. I need redstone repeater. Does that work? No, I didn't think it would. I want it to be at this level, is the thing. But I don't really want to redo the redstone that I already put in, because that's a pain. They should get pulled up to the top of that shaft and then drop down here. Yes. Okay, but they're dying, so it is too far down. Let's see what I need to add to save them. I think it's probably a full block, but I'll try a slab. I really want to do this without without having to redesign the redstone and with having the lever on this level. Okay, we're good now. We've stopped being good. Okay, that's awkward. Maybe to the side. Yeah, I think what we do is it's gonna turn off. Okay, could you lads shut up? Why were you not on one hit? You should be on one hit. How do you go from death to 2 hits with a single slab? Why is Minecraft bad? Been playing for more than 30 seconds, you're surprised they don't have an ender and an elytra yet. Well, I'm just that bad at the game, you know. Right. I need to do some weird shit here to make this work. This is called an inefficiency for the purposes of being slightly more aesthetically pleasing. Okay, grand. Okay, fuck. Yeah. Think this will work. Maybe. Let's find out. Actually, probably won't. Yeah. I don't remember the best way to power a repeater like that. I swear you can power them from below, but evidently I'm wrong. That powers that, but it doesn't power that. Do any of you like musicals? Okay, that should actually work. It depends on the musical. I would say that I do not generally like musicals, but I do like some specific musicals. Iron, hello. I suppose it's kind of an element of whoever's law it is that says that 90% of everything is crap. I don't like most musicals, but I don't dislike the genre, because obviously I do like some. I think I definitely find it harder to like musicals than other forms of media. They have to do more work for me to like them. There's where I put the extra chests. Like a few musicals, mostly Heathers and Jekyll and Hyde. I love Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde is one of the ones that I like. It's so good. Actually, I should. Put that there. Yeah, I sing some of the Jekyll and Hyde songs sometimes. Obviously not as well as the actual performers do. Hey, there we go. So if someone from Jekyll and Hyde is alive, I go back and forth between alive and confrontation. Those are the two I sing the most, and one of those two is my favorite. I don't know which one. I have to think about it. And then I'd probably disagree with myself 2 days later. Okay. Actual functional zombie farm achieved. And unlike skeleton farm of this style, they can't actually hurt you. If you crouch down when there's skeletons up there, they will notice you and shoot out at you. It's very rude of them. But there we go. I think I can improve the rates if I pull my render distance and simulation distance down. Because it reduces the number of places mobs have available to spawn. Let's have a look. Chunk borders show. Okay, yeah, that's well within the 2 chunks. I'm gonna make a hopper here. And I need some stained clay. YouTube is giving you ads for a gay test. You looked into the information, says the company that bought the ad is based out of Hong Kong. Yeah, I mean, those online tests that are like, determine your sexuality / gender / any other element of your personality with this quick quiz are all designed to steal something from you. Some of them are just made by like random people who think it's funny, but the ones that are actually claimed to be capable are actually just trying to steal from you because they're simply not accurate. You can't do an accurate personality determination with an online quiz. It's much more complicated than that. I think... Yes, that does indeed work. Wahey. Functional. Are we proud of me, chat? I'm okay at building the simplest mob farm. I do need 2 different colored blocks. Ideally clay. I am indeed okay, yeah. Let's kill these people. I need to grab some clay and some dye. I don't have green dye. Fuck. This game won't give me a desert. Came out as trans before you even knew the word for it. When you were a kid, you thought transgender meant you switched between boy and girl daily or something. Ha! So you came up with the concept of gender fluid and attached it to transgender. That's fun. When I was a kid, didn't really think about gender very much, which meant that it was very late when I realized. Elsewise, I might have not had such a deep voice. I don't know. No real point in lingering on that and asking, hey, if doesn't exist. Let's put all of this away. Why are there 39 bones in here? When was I carrying around that many bones? Cactus finding time, I think, is actually necessary. I mean, it's not necessary, I just want it to look good, so it's kind of unofficially necessary. Okay, we're good on nighttime. Nyum. As they say, nyum. Oh! Assassination attempt by the guys. Fortunately, they were outclassed. Where's the priest? How did he get up there? I destroyed the ladder. How did he get up there? What? Oh wait, no, he's a wandering trader. Never mind. And he's not selling fucking cactus. If I punch a wandering trader, does the iron golem attack me? I want to punch him for not selling cactus. Wait, he's got... I need 5 emeralds. Lads, I need 5 emeralds. I need 5 emeralds. That's 2. I need 5. I need 5. I need 5. He better be here when I come back. He better be here when I come back. I need that jungle sapling. I need that. Ideally, I need more than 5. Ideally, I would have 4 jungle saplings. That's 20 emeralds. He better be here when I come back. He better still be there. I want the fucking jungle saplings. I like jungle wood. It's good. And I never fucking find any. I don't have enough for all that. I don't have that paper. Give me emeralds. I can get 2 jungle saplings. It'll have to fucking do. I can run over and get 2. There's a wandering trader, Lucy. And he sells jungle saplings, so I'm trying to get jungle saplings. But actually, the original question, before I realized that he's selling jungle saplings, was if I punch him, will the iron golems get annoyed at me? But I'm not going to punch him now because I want the jungle saplings. Oh my god, will you place it on the fucking top block? Thank you. Oh, for God's sake. Come here. Give me 2 jungle saplings. Right. Okay, they won't get annoyed. Well, maybe I'll punch him after I've bought 2 more jungle saplings from him. Hopefully he'll still be there. I need to go and get myself 10 emeralds from my farmers. And then acquire 2 more saplings. And then we bowling. I say we bowling. Having 4 jungle saplings is not a guarantee of renewable jungle trees, because the rates for saplings dropping from the leaves is so fucking dog shit that sometimes you will spend 4 jungle saplings on a large jungle tree and it will just not give you 4 back. It's incredibly cooked. Okay, I think that's 6 emeralds.
Huh?
Who sells pumpkins? None of you fuckers sell pumpkins. Heh? How is that possible? He's gonna despawn while I'm doing this. He's gonna despawn while I'm doing it, and I'm gonna cry. Watch me take all this time trying to get these saplings, and then I'm gonna go looking for a desert, and I'm gonna find a jungle in the process. I can see it happening before my very eyes. Sun's going down. Sun's getting real low. Okay, we good. Okay. He better not despawn. Hello, Yuvraj, whichever one of those is correct. Perhaps neither of them. Welcome. Is he still there? Is he still there? He's gonna fucking drink an invisibility potion, and I'm not gonna be able to find him to purchase his wares. Call you Goku? Okay. I will try and remember to do that. I am not the best with names, so I might forget, but I'll do my best. He's probably already drunk his invisibility if he's not despawned. He's up there, he's up there, he's up there. You can't despawn. I'm looking at you. You can't despawn when I'm looking at you. That's not true, by the way, chat. They can despawn while you're looking at them. He just did. No, he drank his invisibility. He's still there. Okay. Okay, he's still there. He's still there. I'm coming up there to get you. You better not fucking leave. Yeah, indeed. Gimme fucking jungle saplings. Let's go. I have 4 jungle saplings. Is it Java Edition? Yes, it is. How many fucking potions did you just drink? Man's an alcoholic. Okay, I now have hopefully renewable jungle tree. The sapling rates are so ass that it's not necessarily the case, but hopefully renewable, and hopefully renewable dark oak tree. You think it's an old version? It's the most recent release. I've got the programmer art texture pack on, which puts on some of the older textures. So maybe that's what is throwing you off. But it is the most recent release. Yeah, I like the older textures more than the recent ones, so I always play with the programmer art on. Right, where am I planting this jungle tree? I seem to have a tradition of just planting weird and wacky trees outside the front door of my house, so this can be the next. Just like there is good. Right, let's see if this man has unlocked some pumpkin trades like he should. I need to put a roof on this house. I thought it was fine leaving it because I was doing other things, but it's actually pissing me off every time I come over here. I need to think of a good roof. You're not the guy. You're not the guy. He's got a pumpkin trade. How based of him. Now what do you sell? He unlocked selling melons and biscuits. You like and subscribe? Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the video. Well, the stream. Okay, next place to go is looking for a desert. Looking for green dye. So this could take ages. Do I bring my horse? This might require going across an ocean. That's not really doable with a horse. Because you can't put them in a boat, because this game is weird like that. It's actually wild to me that you can't put horses in boats. Second ground, you didn't realize it had already been an hour? Yeah, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes, to be honest. At least not to me. I feel like I just started, but I suppose that's because the XP farm took so long to fix. I've only done one task in that time. Right. That's the wrong chest. We're gonna go off in the direction of the stronghold. Did I ever find this buried treasure? Yes, I did. We're gonna go off the direction of the stronghold because that is where I saw a savanna, which I think is the only warm biome I've found, to be honest. I'm gonna grab a fence before I leave because I am actually gonna take my horse. If I reach an ocean, I'll just leave the horse on the coast and take down the coordinates for where I left it. But that is the only warm biome location that I can think of. I need to build bridges over these rivers that are near my house so that I don't have to lead this horse across every time. Make diamond armor? I've made diamond armor, I haven't enchanted it yet. I have a weird order where I always want to get mending on all my diamond armor before I put it on. I should just put on the ones that already have enchanted. It's just the chestplate needs doing. Because it keeps offering me fucking fire protection. And it keeps offering me fire protection 4, which means I can't overwrite it. Because you can't overwrite it with the same level. You need to overwrite it with a higher level of normal protection. It's very irritating. Okay. Why are there so many trees here? This is vaguely the right direction. When did I start Minecraft? That's a complicated question. When did I start this playthrough, or when did I start playing Minecraft in general? Because there's been a gap. There's been a significant gap between my last full playthrough of Minecraft and this series. My head's getting lost in things. Let me pull up the coordinates of that village really quickly so that I know where I'm going. Okay, there we are. Got them on the side. So I'm just gonna answer both. I started playing Minecraft for the very first time with, I think, version 1.4, but it might have been 1.3, which is a long time ago. Before Mojang was owned by Microsoft. I remember those days. Now, I last did a proper playthrough, sort of 1.16-ish, and then I last played at all, although I didn't do a proper playthrough, I think 1.18 or 1.19. So this is my first proper playthrough in quite a few versions. And I certainly didn't play 1.20 at all. So I don't know what's different between 1.20 and 1.21. I just know what's different between the last version I played and 1.21. But yeah, there was a long while there where I wasn't really playing it very much, and I didn't do any full playthroughs. Like, I came back to the game and there was fallen leaves everywhere, and I thought that that was fun because it looked quite good, and then I realized that it was actually bad because they clog your inventory up so much. But bundles are really good. I love bundles. I think probably they're my favorite addition since the last version I played. There's the village. Okay, can we not get stuck on random blocks? Thanks. Oh, there's lava there. That's dangerous. Right, there's a savanna this direction. There is actually another savanna closer, but I've explored it pretty fully. When am I going to kill the dragon? Unsure. I've located the stronghold, but I haven't gone to the end yet. I should probably do it reasonably soon. Oh, there's an ocean here. That's not necessarily ideal. But yeah, killing the dragon has never been like a major goal for me. It's just sort of a thing that's there. The stuff you get from end cities is very useful, so I should do it at some point, but I like just kind of running around building things. Oh, it's transitioning back into plains over there. Azalea tree. Is that a warm ocean? Yeah, it is. So there could be a desert on the other side of this ocean, theoretically. Is it sleepy time yet? No. The problem is once I get to the other side of the ocean, I then have to travel on foot because I can't bring my horse. Comma. Where'd I put my fence post? Ay. Right, I'm going to take down these coordinates quickly. Horse left at minus 2004, minus 972. Let's see if we can find anything useful on the other side of this ocean. Chicken. Very sad. I haven't got a chicken in ages. Oh, dolphins. Hey, there's a shipwreck there. I think. It might not be a floating island, actually. That is just standard forest. I don't quite understand how the warmth sort of calculations work. Yeah, it was not a shipwreck. I'm just cooked. I know there's a shipwreck. I know it's like biomes that are warm are more likely to be near other biomes that are warm. But I don't know if there's any way to reliably calculate where there's going to be a warm biome. Let me just make a safety door here. Okay. Moss blocks. Poisonous potatoes. Oh yes. I always want poisonous potatoes. Bamboo is good. Bamboo is actually excellent. More of that, please, game. Is that the only one? Am I cooked? Can you get a one chest shipwreck? Is that a thing? Is this dog shit? Wow. I thought they always had two. No, I'm just bad. Okay. Unlucky. I'm out of the warm ocean now is the problem. I need to stay in the warm ocean because that's where there's most likely to be deserts. There's clay. I do need that. I think I have some at home though, so it's like, eh. These mountains are notably not warm ocean. They are massive though. Hello. Ooh, savannah. Okay, good. We like savannah. Oh, this is kind of a place... Why are they so flat, though? Why are these cliffs exceedingly flat? What's going on with this cliff? I love that. I need to build a base here. Look at that sea cave. Oh, I need to build a base here. I'm taking these coordinates. Fantastic cave, cliff, mountain thing. Only the best naming from me. There we go. What's my favorite monster? Vampire, werewolf, etc. What do you consider a monster? And what category of monster? Like, does it have to be an archetypical monster like that, or can it be a specific monster from a specific piece of media? And then, like, you get to what depictions of that monster. Because, like, I love vampires, but there are certain depictions of vampires that I don't care for at all. Oh, diamond. Nice. And let's actually leave all of this random shit here behind. There. I haven't particularly come across much that I'm a fan of in the realm of werewolves. Like, I don't dislike them. Anything that can appear in a horror film, well, that could be anything, really. Anything can appear in a horror film if you do it right. I mean, again, I think for me that would be a specific monster, which would probably be the Babadook. I don't know if you've seen that film. Very scary one. Of, like, the sort of standard, like, archetypical zombies, vampires, werewolves, I can't think of any other. Those are kind of the big three. Of those, it's definitely vampires. I mean, my favorite RPG system is Vampire the Masquerade, so that tells you something. You've heard of the Babadook? It's a really good film. It's a very scary film. I suppose ghosts would be the fourth member of that sort of group of archetypical horror monsters. But I think my favorite monster, if you include ones from things that aren't necessarily horror, would probably be the Weeping Angels from Doctor Who. Or maybe... Actually, probably the Midnight Entity. The Midnight Entity from Doctor Who is kind of goated. You also like Wendigos? I like the monster that's commonly called Wendigos in horror. I'm not a huge fan of calling it Wendigos, though, because it's very different to actual Native American mythology. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is yellow and orange, isn't it? This isn't the color of clay I need. They gave me hope, and then they tore it away. Zombie? Hello? Where the fuck did you come from? Hey! You can't just set me on fire. It's against the rules. Where the fuck did bro come from? He fell off a cliff. Hey, well, there's another one. That makes sense. Oh, you were talking about the Native American one ago? Okay, yeah. I mean, still, they don't tend to appear the way that they're depicted. I like the appearance that Wendigos are often given, with like the sort of deer skull aesthetic. But that's not really what a Wendigo is in Native American mythology. Yeah, mythology-wise, I prefer the actual mythology. I think, like, design-wise, I prefer the elk-looking thing. But I suppose that's just me liking the Leshen from Witcher 3. There you go, there's one of my favorite monsters. Witcher 3's Leshen is fucking goated. I'm trying to think what monsters I tend to put in my writing. Often unique monsters. Getting a lot of bundles here. Hell yeah. Does a dragon count as a monster? Is a dragon okay for this conversation, or is that outside the scope? We got snow on these mountains? Hello. Oh. Trees on fire. Well, the sun's going down. I haven't yet found a desert. My seed's kind of cooked in terms of deserts. Depends if the dragon is the POV. Well, I suppose it also depends on the dragon as well, because typically, like, the sort of East Asian dragons are not really monsters. They're very much sapient, talking, wise spirits and often guides. But a lot of, like, Western-style dragons, particularly, like, Scandinavian-style dragons, are typically monsters. Although there are some intelligent ones there as well. I mean, what is it? Narfi, I think? No. I don't think Narfi's a dragon. What's this? Calcite on my hill? Calcite can just spawn on the top of a mountain? What's going on here, chat? Explanation? I mean, I see the emerald. Yeah, this isn't an amethyst geode, this is just calcite. Calcite's great, yeah, but like, I don't have the inventory space to take this home. Hey, I got 1 emerald from the 1 ore, so glad I have fortune on my pickaxe. I thought this was snow from a distance. That's calcite too. Does Savannah Plateau just spawn calcite? That's kinda... it's kinda fun. I like that. Ooh, pillager outpost, hello. I'm gonna mine a shit ton of coal. Honestly, partially to mend my pickaxe a bit. Oh, you're so close. I'll be real, I didn't think he would run straight over here. Do we have... okay, I'm gonna run up. Wait, this is... I love this biome. This biome's great. This is genuinely like one of my favorite biomes, I think. Especially the amount of iron that's everywhere. Goated. Does this have any... doesn't have any fucking... What are they called? Allies? It doesn't have them anyway. Which is kind of cruel. Because they're like the best thing about these. Bottle of Enchanting? What if I just eat the carrots? Oh, it actually... The carrot had more XP than I expected. Right, let's just leave. Let's just make a clean getaway. Bro is chasing. I'm still not seeing any warmth. Is this still... This is now Stony Peaks, so this isn't Savannah Plateau anymore. So I might have sort of diverged from the warm biome trajectory. I'm just going after Emerald, really, at this point. Emerald's definitely more common in Stony Peak than it was in the old mountains biome. Like, a lot more common. I approve because... For an ore that was so rare back in the day, emeralds weren't really useful. Like, you would get them from trading, and you would get a lot more of them from trading than you would ever get from mining. So it was never a case of, like, you find emerald ore and be like, hell yeah, some emeralds, I really needed those. Because you would just find them so rarely. They'd be like, okay, every fucking 10 hours you get +1 emerald. But you get so many more from mining that it was just worthless. But this is actually quite useful. Like, I'm getting a reasonable number of emeralds from this. So I approve. Hello, frog. Good to see you. We're currently looking for desert. Jungle! Fuck yes! Yes! That's not what we were looking for, but it's one of my favorite biomes. My world that I don't stream, I live in a jungle. Tree houses. I love it. Yeah, last time Lucy was here, she was mining out a chunk, so she might still be doing that. That's reasonable. That takes a lot. Why do we have... What kind of cave is underneath me? I hate that bark. It sounds so much like the wolf is getting hurt. What are we doing down here? Well, that's a creeper. Yeah, that one's seen me, that's fine. Right, what are we doing here? This is crazy. Sounds like they stepped on a dog's tail. It really does. Like, that is an upset dog sound effect. And I don't like it. I want my dogs to be happy and healthy. One of the main problems here is the presence of the baby zombie. I'm getting very distracted. I just want to know why there were so many. Like, there was an actual party going on down here. Oh, hey, lads. Okay, if we want to play the archery game, two can play that game. And my bow's stronger than yours. Like, a lot stronger. What is this? Why were they just all in here? I was expecting to find a reason for why so many of them spawned in that area, but there isn't one. They just did. It's crazy. If you're ever doubting something, blame it on Lucy. That is so true. Excellent advice, Frog. I feel like Bebop might be gurring because I left some drops behind, but like, I don't have the inventory for this. Yeah, it does sound a little bit like we're ganging up on her. I mean, with us being regular chatters who regularly speak to her, I think it's more okay than if, like, someone completely new came in and started joining in. But yeah, we should probably stop. Yes, bamboo. Fucking let's go. Yes. I've got a random enchanting bottle. Use that. Oh, this is so good. Right. I need to organize my inventory here. I've got extra bundles. That's good. Love having extra bundles. I need bamboo. I need some cocoa beans. I need to cut down one or two of these trees to get even more saplings so that I can never run out. Cut down like 2 trees or something. Love the satisfying noise bamboo makes. Yeah, bamboo's great. Oh, I discovered, I don't know when they added this. I don't know when they changed this. Is there one that's hanging low enough? You can now latch onto and climb vines that are not directly attached to any block. It used to be that you couldn't climb them unless they were directly against a block, but you can now just climb them when they're free hanging. I don't know when they made that change, but I approve of it. Can we drop some saplings, please? This is my point when it comes to fucking jungle trees. The sapling rates are just utterly cooked. I actually need to be careful here with sleeping because, okay, well, this oak tree is ruining my life. Jungles are actually very dangerous when it starts to get dark. Things will spawn sooner than in other biomes, like jungle and dark forest are both very, very threatening. Right, I need to... start killing some of these. Hey, think about it, you haven't played Hollow Knight in a while? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I say that's true like I know, but like, I haven't seen you talk about it in a while. That doesn't necessarily mean you weren't playing it. I just wanted like at least one. Okay, there is one there. Actually, there's 2. Okay, we good. Oh, that's an extra bamboo I didn't pick up. Ponder. okay? How is that ponder? What's ponderous about that? I don't get it. Oh, I could get a bird. How do you tame birds again? I don't remember how to tame birds. More bamboo. Just seeds? Well, I suppose we can find out. Cocoa seeds would kind of, I feel, be a bit sus. I'm not sure if birds can eat in real life cocoa seeds. Most things can't digest chocolate. Like, humans are very rare in our ability to eat it. It's very bad for most animals. Obviously, that doesn't mean that we can't use it for them in Minecraft, but it might be a little irresponsible of Minecraft devs to allow that. I'll try with some normal seeds first. Okay, that... Surely 13's enough. Lucky 13. 13's always enough. Where are the birds? I'll find them again any minute now. Any minute now. That's a cat. Well, an ocelot, strictly speaking. Rain. Okay, yeah, it was this way I went. Okay, there's one. You took an intolerance test and now you can't eat 70% of modern foods? That's wild. Okay, well, the answer is it seems to be normal seeds, but fucking hell, they eat a lot. Where you at, Bluebird? Bruh. 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 I'm looking it up. Parrot, Minecraft. Tameable, 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 taming, taming, taming. How do I tame it? Wheat seeds, melon seeds, pumpkin seeds, beetroot seeds, torchflower seeds, and picture seeds. Every item fed has a 1 in 10 chance of successfully taming them. I fed it like 20 items. Where's that fucking bird? This wiki's lying. This is a fucking lie. What do you mean? This is simply untrue. Does fortune affect getting seeds from these? Oh, I think it actually does. Come back here. I've got 5 more seeds for you. Okay, okay, yeah. Fortune's really good for this. It doesn't increase the chance for it to drop them, but it increases the number that they drop by a lot. Okay, 1 in 10 chance. There we go. Right. What have I missed in chat? Intolerant to wheat, rapeseed oils, lactose adds gluten, pretty much every cheese except Parmesan for some reason, but also weirdly intolerant to bell pepper seasoning, but not actual bell peppers. That's insane. Oh, hello again, Red Army. Okay, I don't understand the South Park message, but I'm a little sus of the Epstein mention, so I'm just going to remove that message. If you mean what I think you mean by, I mean, there's not really anything else you can mean by that most recent message, Red Army Root, that's a very weird and somewhat inappropriate thing to ask someone. So, like, don't. Bro left me. How do I keep it on my shoulder? I want it to stay on my shoulder. It just comes off my shoulder as soon as I start. Okay, right, Red Army, you're gone. You're just spamming now. Hide user on this channel. There we go. Is there a way I can keep this bird on my shoulder? Parrot Minecraft. It goes on my shoulder sometimes, but I want it to stay there. Yeah, banned for real this time indeed. Can be made to perch on its player's shoulder by moving through the parrot. On its own, a tame parrot can also, yeah. Oh, they'll just automatically dismount in tons of... Well, that's silly. He won't pop up again, Earthly Entity. I abandon. Unless he pops up with his altar count. That's possible, I suppose. Hey, Bamboo Forest. This is where we go if we need, like, tons of bamboo. Let me take these coordinates down. Bamboo Jungle. Minus 3060. Minus 2195. Sorry, what do you apologize for, Frog? I don't think there's anything that you should be apologizing for. Oh, Lord, baby zombie. The baby zombie should be apologizing for existing. Okay. Hey, oh, interesting. Oh, we're just under a canopy of trees. I was like, why did the rain stop in this biome? Hopefully this parrot won't get itself killed, because I can't tell it to sit or it's just gonna stay in the jungle forever. I still haven't found the thing that I'm looking for, chat. Parrots can land on your shoulder, but they don't stay there. There's like a million different circumstances where they come off. You can't make them stay on your shoulder, if I'm reading the wiki correctly. I can get him on my shoulder just by walking through him, but then if I fall down here, he comes off again. Like, it's just if you go down a block, then they come off your shoulder. Also, if you touch water, or if you touch snow, or if you take damage, or if like 16 different other things happen, it's stupid. What's even stupider is the lack of a desert. What's this? Natural world generation. Breathe too loud and it will shit on you. Probably accurate to real life. I don't know. I've never owned a parrot. Is he following? I assume he'll like teleport. No? Oh yeah, there he is. Just very quiet. Okay, there's a forest here, but what about desert? That is indeed Minecraft physics. I mean, let's be real, if we added gravity to Minecraft, it would be kind of cooked. Got 10 out of 10 on your physics test today? Hell yeah. Congrats. So did like 5 minutes total because you knew everything already? Hey, that means you're really good at physics. Can I find my way through the trees? There's another ocean over here. Is it a warm one? It is a warm one. It honestly might be preferable because this jungle is just continuing, shall we say. I feel like it's going to be preferable here to sail along the coast in this warm ocean. That's probably going to give me a better chance of uncovering a desert than just walking through the jungle will. There's a savanna over there as well, but again, seems to be transitioning into like plains, which is not what I need. There's a shipwreck though. I'm gonna go and get the shipwreck. Episode number 1,000,000 of Molly gets distracted by a random structure in Minecraft. I don't think I've seen an ocean monument on this world yet. Maybe I follow the savanna along the coast. Savannas are often next to deserts. We love side quests? Well, I certainly do. Well, that's not very much, to be honest. No diamond armor. It's just not enchanted. I keep not wearing it because I haven't enchanted it yet. Okay, I can't. That's unfortunate. There's a dolphin? There's a bee? Where'd my door go? Oh, armor trims. Should I eat the suspicious stews? It would be funny. It would be kind of funny if I did. don't think I'm going to. Actually, where... Hopefully my parrot can, like, find me. If I run... I already ate a potato, unfortunately. If I run over to land, hopefully my parrot will, like, teleport here. Because I know it doesn't like the water. Okay, it doesn't seem to be. My parrot might just be gone now. I mean, if it can't follow me across water, I can't bring it home anyway, because home is across a separate warm ocean, so... Bit of a rip. I see sand. I think it's just a beach, though. I'm at a few thousand on the coordinates. And that upsets me. Because frankly, I like desert biomes. I know they don't really have anything in them, but I just vibe with them. Parrots are like Japanese spirits, they can't cross oceans. Hey, maybe it's true. Yeah, I've just been abandoned, frankly. Bird moment. Hey, armadillos. This has got vines on it, that's interesting. Don't know if that's because it's fallen or if it hints that there's a jungle nearby. I don't want it to hint that there's a jungle nearby, I want a desert nearby. That's like the first time I've ever said that I don't want a jungle in Minecraft as well. That's a lot of sand over there, but is it just a beach? I think it's just a beach. But imagine if it was a desert. And then I would have cactus. And maybe a desert temple. And you know, desert temples sometimes have notch apples in them. So maybe I could get a third notch apple. But instead I just find a massive hole in the ground. Oasis. But Oasis is not desert. Oasis doesn't have cactus. Can we have desert, please? It's crazy how much of a siege you can go through and just have a biome not fucking appear. Ooh, that's dangerous. Like, now I'm heading towards biomes that aren't even warm. Will you go to 90, please? Thank you. This is cool. It's even making the sand wind sound effect to make me hear what it's like to be in a desert, while not actually giving me a desert. There's a ruined portal over there. Maybe the ruined portal will randomly have cactus in it, even though they don't spawn with cactus in them. Just to make me feel better. Is this the most a shipwreck has ever failed to spawn? This is like an attempted shipwreck. Oh, it's a successful shipwreck. Any chests? Yeah, it's buried as fun. Unfortunately, it's the, I think it's the shittier type. Oops. Perform some archaeology here. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. If you don't come back, most likely fell asleep. Okay, thanks for being here, Earthly Entity. See ya. I know they added like their own archaeology to this game, but I'm performing my archaeology here. What's going on with this shipwreck? There's a chest. Wait, isn't this a buried treasure? This is a buried treasure chest, isn't it? I think this is a buried treasure. Can buried treasures spawn looking like shipwrecks? No, that's a normal chest. How long have normal chests in shipwrecks been able to spawn with fucking... Oops. Well, that's that. How long have they been able to spawn with TNT in them? Okay, there was a door there. There's the other one. These are all the same bloody armor trim. There's a buried treasure map, though. Okay, I'm getting rid of a couple of these armor trims, because I don't really care for armor trims. Just gonna mine this for the experience, even though it's gonna despawn, but whatever. Yeah, I didn't realize those could spawn with TNT in them. That's crazy generation. Where is this buried treasure? That's like not far. Southeast? That's like over there. Yeah. Wait, is that? Oh, that's an ocean ruin. Oh, fun. I don't think I've ever found an ocean ruin before. Okay, the kelp needs to leave. As does the jungle slab. I've got slightly too much in my inventory. Okay, we're good here. Nope. There we go. Well, there's a heart of the sea. Shit ton of emeralds, iron, more TNT, gold. Okay, let's see about trying to fit this stuff in my inventory. Well, you just had to fall down here, didn't you? Iron. Can go into iron blocks. That saves space. Emerald can also go into emerald blocks. That saves space. Further emerald blocks. Need to go AFK for about 10 minutes. Goodbye for now. Hope we meet again soon. Okay, see you later. If I would find a goddamn desert, I would immediately go on a quick break. But this game is not giving me a goddamn desert. Well, one of the 7 people watching is you, Bebop. Well, it's now 5 or 6. YouTube can't agree. With itself. Do these not have stuff in them, usually? There. That's kind of dog shit. Ocean ruins have rubbish in them. Just absolute rubbish. I mean, I don't even fish, so I don't know why I picked up the fishing rod. Just because it had an enchantment on it, really. Hmm. I mean, I can guarantee this rune portal is going to have better loot. Even though it's, like, frankly, more common. I feel like it is, at least. I mean, it's my umpteenth rune portal on this world, whereas that was my first ocean rune. It's automatically better because it has a golden apple. It has a bell, too. That's kind of goated. Approve. Oh. Ow. Gold block, thank you. Fucking party of villagers. Again? Nah, but seriously, can I have a desert biome, please? Please. I'm fucking begging you. At this rate, I'm gonna find a bloody mushroom island before I find a desert biome. How many biomes have I found? Advancements, that is. 39 of 54. I've found 39 of 54 biomes, and I haven't yet found a desert in all that. This upsets me. I'm not even in warm biomes anymore. I'm just going. This is why there should be fucking green flowers. There should be some way of, like, getting green dye that doesn't involve necessitating a fucking desert biome. Because sometimes the game will just be like, huh, you don't get one. Lol. Even if they added a second means of getting green dye that is also rare, it would still make it so much less annoying to get it, because instead of now one ultra rare means of getting green dye, you would have 2 rare means of getting green dye. Like, even if your world doesn't give you a desert biome for... Oops, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Even if your world doesn't give you a desert biome for 4,000 blocks, it might give you the other method. And I know Wandering Trader can sometimes sell cactus, but by fucking god, does he never sell cactus. Let's help this guy out a little bit. He's trying to get to his house. Yeah, he's trying to become a fucking... Is this a fletching table? This is a give me that. I need that. I need me a fletching table so that I can fletch. The dog sounds are so bad. Why is he going into the darkness? Chat, why is he going that way? Yeah, I could easily make that myself, but I could even more easily break it with my efficiency 4 diamond axe. And then I don't have to spend any materials making it. Did you think about that? Because I did. The void compels him to move. The void's gonna get him killed by zombies. Dandelion. You sound like you're being killed when you're just barking normally. Smith? Oh, Mason. I still haven't learned the outfits of half of the villagers. This is a whack village. There's a child! And there's no chest in that house. I'm taking the bread because I might actually run low on food here. I mean, I know I've still got half a stack, but like, I've got to run all the way back. This is plains? This isn't Plains Plateau, this is just plains? Crazy. I mean, now I'm ending up next to a fucking cold biome, so what's even the point? Hello, Frog, welcome back. Still can't find a desert. Unfortunate indeed. This is a river. Okay, can we turn chunk borders off, please? Stony shore. This is a cold ocean. Great. I'll find tons of deserts in this cold ocean. I don't think I found a normal ocean. Does normal ocean exist anymore? Lukewarm ocean? Yeah, that's a biome name that I recognize. This is just a river. This is a massive river. It's about to transition back into a cold ocean, I think. Stony Shore, cold ocean, yeah. No more tests for a week? Hell yeah. For like 2 weeks straight you had a test every day? That's insane. I'll be honest, chat. I am just going back home. Like, I'm so far out. If I go further, I'm not gonna have enough food to make it back even if I do find a village. It was so fun to watch me explore. Well, it was fun for me to explore until about the 4000s. It has stopped being fun for me to explore. I mean, I'm technically taking a different way back. Now I'm in just a normal ocean. This is just standard ocean. So what is going on, Scarlet King, is that I have not found a desert and I'm going home because I'm too far out. Hey, there's the jungle where my bird abandoned me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Hey, jungle biome. How you doing? You got any cows? What happened? I got mining fatigue. Sailed past an ocean monument that I didn't notice and got donged by the donger. We got any cows here? That's a chicken. Decidedly not the mob I need. I want to loot that ruined portal, but first I want to get rid of my mining fatigue. So, could we have some cows, please? It's not as long as I thought, actually. I thought it was 10 minutes. It seems like it's 5. I swear it used to be 10 minutes. But maybe I'm making that up. I've been known to make things up in the past. See with my efficiency 5 pickaxe, how quickly do I mine netherrack with mining fatigue 3. truly disgusting. Truly fucking disgusting. Oh yes, Curse of Vanishing Hoe. I can't even strip the enchantment because it's a curse. Like, curses genuinely have no fucking reason to exist. You can't do anything with them. And you're not gonna, like, put them on. They're just purposeless. Pisses me off. Oh, now I have to break my crafting table. Hey chat, welcome back to my Minecraft Let's Play. Today we're going to be mining a crafting table for 5 minutes. Fucking please hurry up. I looked for cows. There aren't any nearby. Will you break before I break my monitor? Please. I don't want to have to buy a new one, thank you. Where's my boat now? Oh, it's there. Oh, and it's gonna go night and I'm gonna have to mine my bed. Ah! I'm just staying in the ocean. I'm just staying in the ocean. I'm just staying in the ocean. Maybe there'll be cows along the coast. Maybe there'll be cows along the coast. That was a hint, Minecraft. Take it. Okay, actually, I'm about to... It's fine, I'm about to lose the mining fatigue. It's fine, we're all good. Not an issue. I have 0 problems. It's fine. Well, I have kelp. I would consider that a problem when I'm trying to keep my inventory clean. This jungle is kind of whack. It just keeps going. And I'm trying to go around. What if I find a jungle on the way back? Who is Luke? And why is he warming the ocean? Oh, I was about to make an obscure reference. I know for a fact that there's no one in this chat who would get it. Make it. I mean, I've already mentioned Diana Wynne Jones before and nobody's read any of her books. Half this chat had never even heard of the film Howl's Moving Castle, but I was going to reference a different one of her books. 8 Days of Luke is a very, very good book by Diana Wynne Jones. I mean, all of Diana Wynne Jones's books are peak, but that one in particular is one of my favorite mythology-inspired books. It's excellent. Highly recommend. Paper. Wunderbar. I've always wanted some paper and no second jest. Look at all that bamboo. Well, there's tons of jungle here, so that's fun. But what would be even more fun if there was tons of jungle next to tons of desert? What fucking fences? We're looking at another buried shipwreck here? I think we are. Oh hey, there's a dark oak forest there. Imagine if this one also has a mansion. Are there so many sand ships? I don't know. My generation is just kind of whack. Zero deserts, all the sand you've ever seen. Emerald, lapis, iron, based. Stop giving me the coast armor trim. I've got 10 million of it already. Fuck off. These boats are massive as well, these ones that are buried. Is this 2 boats? I don't know. This is huge. Yeah, I think it was just 1, but it's still big. Does anyone know what temperature of biome Mushroom Island is? I just think it would be so funny if I was looking for a desert this whole time and then I just sail through a Mushroom Island on my way back. It would be peak. I would almost forgive the game, I think. I may have parked my ship in a wee bad spot, Captain. How bad could you have parked it? Good lord, how the fuck did this happen? That exact conversation took place. This is another incredible cliff face. Why am I finding all of the goat tier cliffs and mountains? They really meant it when they said caves and cliffs. What's going on now? We found 2 pirate boats, well, shipwrecks, submerged in sand rather than water. We're informed of a difficult question that you need to answer in Minecraft? Is there one? I don't remember if there's one recently that we needed you to answer. I already forgot. Hey, listen, I've been sailing for so long that my brain started shutting down. How is this Plains and not Plains Plateau? I mean, Plains Plateau is an oxymoron because plains doesn't mean a big fuck off hill. So why is there a big fuck off hill in a plains biome? Hey, there's that pillager outpost I found before. This isn't plains. I mean, this is a steppe if nothing else. Oh yeah, the Mushroom Island. Like, can the Mushroom Island spawn in any temperature of ocean? Or is it a specific one? I just thought it would be very funny if I, sailing home from failing to find a desert, found instead a Mushroom Island. It would be good comedy. It's random? You mean like it can just spawn in any temperature? Yeah, okay, it makes sense. You know what I was saying about how this was a fantastic cliff on that side? I think this other side here is where the initial fantastic cliff that I found was. Yep. So I know where I am now. Are you gurring because I wasn't water bucket clutching? You will not say why you gur? Fair. I'm gurring because my parrot abandoned me. I mean, I sort of abandoned my parrot, but like... other mobs will teleport along with you when you sail across an ocean, but apparently parrots will not. Could have just placed the boat on land and move forward and not take any damage. Fair enough. That's true. But I don't really care. I have the ability to regenerate health, so it's whatever. My horse! Still unnamed. Really need to name that horse. We're back in familiar territory, folks. No, both of our answers were actually correct. You're just incorrect about what you were gurring at. You don't know what your own topic of gurring was. Right, let's skedaddle back home, horsey. I mean, it is true, because obviously I can never be wrong, so... That's just how this goes. You dub this horse thou art named Spink. I don't think I'm going to call it Spink. I could call it Sleipnir or something. I mean, I called my dog Sif. While that was actually a Dark Souls reference, it's also technically a Norse mythology reference. Because that's where the name Sif originates. So I could stick with Norse mythology. Or I could stick with From Software and call the horse Torrent. I hate forests. I'm gonna contribute to deforestation. I think I've made this comment several times in the past few streams. I'm gonna cut them all down. It would be nice if the F3 camera could handle fucking going through leaves. Takes too long? What takes too long? Pretty sure the Woodland Mansion's over here. There it is, yeah. At least I have that. I might not have a desert biome, but I have a woodland mansion, which I think is rare. Why am I looking for a desert? I want cactus for green dye. Because I want to denote the on and off of my mob spawner with a block of green stained clay and a block of red stained clay. So when the lever's pointing towards the green, mobs will spawn, and when it's pointing towards the red, they won't. I think I'm going the right way to get home. I'll be honest, of all of the coordinates I have written down of various locations in this world, my house is not one of them. So I'm kind of just writing home-ish based on vibe. I recognize that ruined portal though. It's like roughly minus 400 on the Z, I think. Okay, ravine. Okay, ravine. Could we not with a ravine, please? Thank you. Okay, we can just navigate this forest without fucking that happening. Why is this forest so full of holes? I really wish they would make ravines and other large caves open to the surface less common. You can get cactus from the tundra? What? Okay, first of all, how, and second of all, why, and third of all, heh? Ah, basement of igloos. I mean, I've said multiple times, Bebop, I don't care about spoiling things for Minecraft. Hello, Canary, welcome back. It would have been a good surprise, but I mean, I haven't found any igloos yet, so it doesn't really help. Now it's just, instead of looking for desert, I've got to go looking for igloos. Which theoretically should be more common, because you get multiple of them per biome, whereas you only get one desert biome per desert biome. But that still doesn't mean I'm gonna find any. I could do a really funny Norse mythology reference. I could breed these two horses together, call one of them Svavelfari, the other one Loki, and then call their child Sleipnir. No, Sleipnir. I can't pronounce Norse properly. EI is A in Old Norse. Sleipnir. You can also find cactus in the pot in witch huts. Ah, can you? Huh. Interesting. Fletching table. Goat music. I already had a fletching table. Well, now I have two. I'm gonna unenchant this as well because I never go fishing. Okay, I maybe made that slightly too loud. Oh, I already had a piece of bamboo. I never modified my wiring system, no, because there's not really a way it can be fixed without being more visible. And I don't want it to be visible. Chat, watch this. Fucking finally, I have scaffolding. Wait, no, don't go to the nether, it'll stop the music. Block of gold! How's life today? You never really remembered to ask. It's alright today. Pretty normal. I would say it's an average day. How about you? How about everyone, honestly? How's everyone's day? Oh, that's right, I did find some diamond. Where's that there? Whole diamond. And a shit ton of emeralds. That's pretty fun. I think this isn't ideal, but you're glad it's not too bad otherwise. Nice. I mean, yeah, the sickness isn't ideal, but nice for it not being too bad otherwise. I have more than 3 diamonds, yeah. You still here, you're just playing and listening? Totally valid. I hope you're enjoying whatever you're playing. $44 emeralds. That's like a whole book of a good enchantment. Okay, now I can go to the nether and I'm gonna turn my music back down to a more manageable 15%. Put the gold in there, that's all I wanted to do. It's going night. So I may as well sleepy buys. Let's eat a suspicious stew. It didn't have any effect. Is there still a... No, good. Honestly, the suspicious stew not doing anything is more disappointing than it poisoning me, I feel. You saw an effect for a second? Well, what was it? I don't remember where I put everything. My storage is completely cooked. Oh, those stack? Oh, I didn't realize those stacked. You didn't recognize the icon? I would probably recognize the icon, but I don't have Discord open. I would recognize the icon because I am an icon. What flower was it? What do you mean? What do you mean, what flower was it? I do not recognize the bodies in the water, Scarlet King. Not to worry. I do not. Bell. I didn't make the stew, Canary. I found it in a shipwreck. I'm gonna decorate here. Call the ship captain and ask what they used. I think they drowned, unfortunately. I can't place it there. Sad and disappointing. Hey lads. Bell. Ding. Ding. There you go. Enjoy. Should have told the captain that drowning is bad. You're so right. I should have done. But I didn't, because I'm a menace like that. Just an absolute deviant creature that likes to cause pain and suffering wherever she goes. Why didn't I drop off the wheat and carrot and stuff when I went over there? Is it because I am cooked in the head? It may be because I am cooked in the head. Sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets all over my inventory. Wait, actually I need the jungle wood. Where did I put the jungle wood? Where's the fuck? Oh, it's over there. Okay. You know, the least interesting part of Minecraft for me is the immense amounts of inventory management I've got to do whenever I fucking get home. I think this stew gave saturation. That would make sense. You have no item in a hotbar slot. Look at the background. It's actually sand, specifically the old sand texture. I always thought it was the old stone texture. I wonder if they're the same one but with different color grading. That would make a bit of sense. Oh, the beetroot. The real sand texture is the friends we made along the way. You made friends along the way? I didn't make any of those. Okay, jungle saplings don't fit in there because I've got so many oak saplings. Let's kill some of the oak saplings. I don't have a composter. Let's kill this oak sapling with fire. Obsidian goes in the nether. Storage. Spare bamboo goes fucking upstairs because there's no room for it downstairs. Goat horn can go in there as well. Redstone torches. Gold needs to go with the gold. Extra bundle in here. I think I'm about done reorganizing this. I'm gonna plant some of the cocoa beans. I'm not going to bother building a full field for them just yet. Welcome back, Earthly Entity. I'm not going to put anything on the shield because shields just break. Until I end up with an unbreaking mending shield, which you can get, but I'm not going to get until I've got unbreaking and mending on everything else. I am not going to put anything on my shield because I just have to redo it when the shield breaks. Why not a Scottish shield? Because I don't particularly care for national flags, that's why. That looks quite nice actually. It would look even nicer with trapdoors, and I can do that right now. That's kind of a... almost a catchphrase of Minecraft. It would look even nicer with trapdoors. Like, what build doesn't look nicer with trapdoors? I should spend 3 hours making a banner and put it on a shield with 1 durability. You're so right, I should do that. What did you miss? I didn't find a desert. And I gave up and came home because it was taking too long. This is also a goated theme. Oops. I think I looked hard enough. I did initially misread that as "did you look weird enough?" You know, the problem, you didn't find what you were looking for because you looked too normal. You didn't look fucking strange. We're going to go looking for igloos. I'm just gonna not bother right now. I've got more important things I should really be doing. Maybe I will naturally find some cactus. There is another direction with a savanna biome in it that I could go at some point, but I don't want to spend this entire stream just fucking looking for desert and not finding it, and it's already 3 hours. Like, I don't have an immense amount of time left in this stream. So I'm just gonna fucking do some other stuff. Maybe I'll put placeholder blocks. What placeholder blocks could signify on and off? Fucking diorite is on, granite is off for the time being. Light and dark. It makes a minuscule amount of sense. If I get 8,000 wood pickaxes, I'll teleport to a desert. This sounds like one of those meme speedrun categories. It gave me weakness. Give me weakness in a bowl, that's true. Why is there a nitwit wandering around in the plains? Why is there a not nitwit running around? Maybe I need to learn to talk. I'm just gonna not even finish the sentence I was trying to say. It doesn't... I didn't earn finishing that sentence. Ow, my footsies. Fuck. There we go. Wait, this is the wrong way around. Fucked it. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. There needs to be a block there. Off. On. Turn it on. Oh, and pull render distance down. Must be, they've heard of your deeds and want to replicate it. They want to replicate my deeds of not finding anything? What are my great deeds? What is this contraption? It's a XP farm hooked up to a zombie spawner. Hold on a second, I'm going to turn my light on and close my window. Close my curtains, rather. I found land ships, but they weren't what I was looking for. I should get more zombies, really. I need to light up some more caves a bit. Unfortunately, you can't really X-ray on this version. The only way you can X-ray is by using spectator mode, which obviously you can't go into without cheats. You can X-ray, but it's very limited. So you get lime concrete, you could turn this mob farm output into a Mario pipe. You know, I kind of like that. That's kind of fun. I might do that. But yeah, it's a not very good mob farm. Oh, there's iron here. Hello. Because I haven't lit up the caves enough, really. And I don't have the materials on me to do an X-ray, unfortunately. So you can X-ray with a slab, a lever, a small amount of redstone, a trapdoor, and a sticky piston. Or just a normal piston will actually work. But you can only X-ray in directions away from you. And he's got enchanted copper armor. And you have to do it in F5 so you see yourself, and it's kind of whack. As you can see, currently this is not very efficient. But that doesn't X-ray properly, Canary. That you can't find caves with that. Like, you can't see which caves you haven't lit up. That just, like, shows you with particles where there might be something. Like, you can find spawners with that, you can't find caves to light up, which is what I need to make this more efficient. Hey, he dropped his boots. Maybe I should mine this copper. Smelting it will also get me XP. Holy shit, there's copper. What the fuck? This is like 10 veins in one. Almost 5 stacks of copper from one vein. There's a child in there. Don't approve of children. Did I see the changing the version numbering system at the start of next year? They're jumping from 21 to 26. Oh, they're changing it to year. Ugh. I mean, I see why, but like, I would prefer if they just sticked with what we have because it's kind of iconic. If I get looting on this sword, then I'll really get a lot of rotten flesh from this farm once the rates have gone up. Maybe I should do the stupid X-ray thing. The problem is if you slightly misplace it, you can actually blow yourself up. They should make it better by adding the 5 years of update content between, although given their record that's like 4 blocks and a new mob variant. Is that guy gonna come down here? Yeah, okay. Right. I'm gonna see about doing this X-ray, partially just to show chat how dogshit the X-ray you can do these days is, but also because it could reveal something helpful. And like, I just need to do like that sort of 2-block radius, 2-chunk radius rather. Although simulation might affect it, and simulation can only go down to 5 chunks, so I might need to do a 5-chunk radius. We'll see. Right. Remind myself, how in the hell do I make a piston? Easy peasy. I'm gonna need TNT. I'm gonna need one more cobblestone for a lever. Might need more redstone actually. I need planks. Oh, I already had iron on me, so that's fine. Oh, I forgot to... God damn it. Fucking piston. Just fucking... What do you mean you can't make that? What are you talking about? That's... Get with the program. That should be enough redstone. And I need a lever, but I don't have any sticks because I'm cooked. Slab and trapdoor are necessary. Slab, trapdoor, okay, we're good. We're not good because it's night. Yeah. Now the thing about this is you've got to face it the right way as well. Because for whatever reason, you can only x-ray in certain directions with this method. Yeah, I want to do it down at the level, because that's going to show me the most pertinent caves. Right, I'm going to just mine into the wall here. Put on chunk borders. Okay, I want to be actually... Yeah, sort of at the chunk border here so that I can see as much as possible. I have to be very careful with this to make sure the redstone doesn't ever power the TNT. That should do it, but I'm gonna zip out just to double check. Okay, that's good. Okay, well apparently on survival mode it hurts you. I didn't realize that. I've tried it on survival mode and it didn't hurt me before. Okay, well, I think they've updated it since the last time I did it. That's unfortunate. Shame. Yeah, I definitely tried it on survival mode before. So they've updated it again and now it doesn't even work at all. But you could see briefly. Let me show you in a creative world, actually. Just for the hell of it. I want to show you the vision that works if you don't die. Try using a slab. I don't think it'll work. Piston. I'll use a sticky piston because it's just simpler. TNT. Slab. Redstone. Lever. Trapdoor. Fucking water. Fucking bottom. Thank you. Right. This is what it looks like if you don't die. And as I said, it's not terribly helpful. This is actually one of the worst biomes for it because there's really no caves around. It's a little better if you go to Quake Pro. But as you can see, you can't see at all in this direction. And you have to F5 sort of through yourself. Night vision doesn't affect it. It's not about night vision, it's about the direction that the culling happens in. You see there's culling there, where it thinks I'm not looking. And it's about the fucking body blocking it as well. Now, I don't think a slab will work. Yeah, that's not... Now I'm just hella stuck. Let's see if... Yeah. Let's try that on the bottom. Oh! Slab works! Slab works! Never mind, slab fucking works! Scarlet King or the goat, actually. You're actually the goat. Never mind. Right, let's see if we can see anything useful here. We can see a cave I've lit up. That's all we can see from this angle. Truly unfortunate. Yeah, there isn't really a way I can... Because I need to trigger the lever. So there isn't a way I can really get a better angle, unfortunately. So all that for... nothing really helpful. Except for the lapis. The lapis is helpful. I'll take the lapis. What's your knight's first try on Pantheon 4? Hell yeah, Frog. That's impressive. Oh, my FOV is still way up there. Way up there. Let's take that down. Let's put that bomb in the chest there. Let me just take that little setup and move it somewhere else, because it's always like the same way that it shows a small amount. So you have to build it tons of times, and you have to dig into these little areas to build it in those places, because if you build it in a big open area, you don't fucking see anything. You just see the big open area. It works best the fewer mined blocks there are, which means you need to mine into these tiny spaces, and you need to mine for a long time into them, and it's just tedious. It's tedious. And I don't enjoy it. I might as well turn this on. Oh, that doesn't have enough to... Whatever, we can waste another coal. Died to Soul Tyrant, fuck Soul Tyrant. Soul Tyrant is not easy. Another one on the surface looking down? Oh, you might be able to do that. How does... Okay, that does work like that. Wait, you're maybe cooking again. Where's my axe? Why is... How have I ended up pressing F way too many times? Okay, here we go. Eh! Unfortunately, it's these blocks are the issue. Oh, there's a cave over there that I haven't lit. Yeah, these blocks become a problem around me. Oh, there's a cave right there. Oh, and that shaft isn't lit. Okay, that could cause problems. Okay, there's a couple things I can do with this. Hmm. Somewhere in this wall there should be two things. A shaft that's no longer used, which could theoretically spawn things if you don't put a torch in it. It did look like it was lit at the bottom, and there should be sort of this way a cave. The problem with this is you can't really do like the rejig because it takes so long to set up. You can't just like re-x-ray when you're partway there. What you can do is you can mine all that out and then you can fucking go back and x-ray again. Oops. Should be mending my axe. Does my axe have mending? My axe doesn't fucking have mending on it. What am I doing? Chat, I'm cooked. Why haven't I put mending on my axe? What am I doing? Do I know how to play this game? Oh, I went like slightly too far down. I need a sticky piston so I don't have to keep resetting that way. I need allays and like 1 slime block. And I'm set for slime after that. There's a trick you can do. Slime farm you can do with... Oh no, I actually need... I can't remember what it is you use, but I need whatever it is you use to make the... like... infestation potion? Infested potion? The one where things spawn silverfish. There's the cave. It's not a very large cave. Stone block. Okay, yeah. So that's easy. So this is a farm that I saw on one of Ethos Lab's videos recently. You can get a couple of allays in water because allays regenerate. I think allays is the correct term. I never really paid attention to this mob before. They regenerate health at the same rate as mobs take drowning damage. So what you can do is you can have them constantly drowning, throw the infestation potion at them, they'll spawn a shit ton of silverfish, then you throw the slime potion at the silverfish, and you kill all the silverfish, and you get 1 billion slimes. I'd prefer it if they dropped more of their armor, but they never do drop much. I'm trying to remember if there were any other portions of this cave system that I didn't go into. But I need to stay within the... Actually, that explains partially my rates being so dog shit. My render distance was well up. I need to stay within like the sort of chunk radius. Like, why are you on 2 health there, but if I take away this slab, you end up on just dying? I don't understand what makes the difference. I don't get it. Why is there like full damage? It's almost inconsistent. Oh, did I not put a second one there? I'm wondering what would be better content. Mining around trying to find caves, or should I just use spectator mode? It kind of feels like cheating if I use spectator mode. But I don't know if people would enjoy watching me just mining around, not finding things. I'm gonna put mending on this axe. I also don't know whether I would enjoy mining around trying to find caves. You could watch just mining. Okay, there's creepers all over the shop. You'll be one of them sooner or later. Bruh! How much damage had that villager previously taken? Yo, music disc! Oh, it's fucking 13 again. Stop giving me 13. Where did that other creeper go? Did it fucking despawn? Have you considered dropping your armor? Evidently you haven't. Good lord! I've got nothing wrong with the number 13, it's just I've got like 16 copies of that fucking music disc. Yo. Can you get closer to the fucking skeleton, please? Hey there. Stop losing fucking aggro and shoot the fucking creeper. I give up. Bruh. Thank you. I want to know how that villager that died in one shot from a skeleton had lost all of his previous health. Like, what happened there? I mean, it was a nitwit, so it's not, doesn't really matter, but... Yeah, I know I have pretty terrible aim when it comes to hitting skeletons specifically. I don't have trouble with any other mobs, it's specifically skeletons. Oh, the creeper despawned. I don't know why, but I cannot handle their like their new movement, which is not that new anymore. But to me, it's the new skeleton movement. I can't remember which update it was. It might just have been the combat update, so like 1.9, but they made them very wiggly, and I can't hit them for the life of me anymore. It's because they try to like move away from you after they shoot. And I recognize it's fully a skill issue. It is my problem. Actually, that needs to go in there. Oh, I got Unbreaking 1. I've always wanted Unbreaking 1. Have you ever seen a better enchantment than Unbreaking 1? Frankly, I do not have a use for this bow. Bruh. Imagine I threw the wrong one. Threw the power 5 bow. It would be a sad moment. See, I've got 13 up here. But then in one of these chests I've got another 13. So now I've got 3 13 copies. And it's just like... I want a different one. Give me Melahi. It's my favorite. I fucking love Melahi. But no! I have to get another 13. At this point I'm on 39. Okay, I need to buy a mending book. Which I think is you. Cheers. Actually, I need to buy 2 because I'll need one for my chest plate when it comes around. I don't have a book. So, if you could just... Thank you. One can go back in there. Axe. The axe needs a name. What do I call the axe? What do I call the axe? Alright, I'll call the axe Perfect. Axe body spray would have been funny as well. I don't think I get the reference or the joke with Band of Yggdrasil. Oh! Ah, Yggdrasil. So there are a couple of different acceptable spellings, but generally YGDRASSIL. I think the double S can be a singular S sometimes, and I think the singular L can sometimes be a double L, depending on how you're anglicizing it, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Yggdrasil. It's actually a good recommendation, but it's called because I committed to the bit. It's always good to commit to the bit. I'm gonna take all this copper back home. Actually, I should really end the stream very soon, which means no time for caving, unfortunately. I was just looking at the time. I didn't give myself a break this stream, which is something you should always do. I should not be sitting down for this many hours in a row. There's a way to get another stack without clicking down like that. But I don't know what it is. All of us took breaks except me, yeah. sitting for like more than 2 hours in one go is actually quite unhealthy, so I really should, maybe I should make Nightbot remind me to take a break. That might be a good idea. I can't let Bolly take over my stream. Imagine all the evil things she'll do. Can't trust Bolly. Kind of interesting that Soul Sand makes you go up. It implies Soul Sand is constantly screaming and you're riding bubbles of the screams. Yeah, you could look at it that way. I don't think Mojang thought that hard about it, but I do like that explanation. Let's put the lead in with the wood there. Bolly is my evil twin. Who else? You thought I'm the evil twin? No, I'm the good one. And what does that say about Bolly? Yeah. It says a lot of bad things about Bolly. Do I have anything else to do this stream that I can do quickly? It's night time. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, Lucy. I'm the good one. That make Bolly a trans man? No, Bolly's still a trans woman, she's just evil. The roof is not something I can do quickly because I'm going to deliberate over it. I can kill that creeper quickly though. Honestly, I can kill this spider quickly too. I thought it would take a few less hits than that, even if I spammed, to be honest. Thought I maybe had like insane damage on the spider, but no. Hey, here's some cows. I needed these when I was fucking getting donged by the donger and had mining fatigue. Maybe I should just trade. See how many emeralds I can get from this thing. It's not going to be quite a full harvest because I already did this field earlier, but we can see how many we can get. Should be a reasonably good number. And that'll probably get me to level 30 experience as well, to be honest. Although I need to be more than level 30 because I need to enchant books at level 1 until I get Protection 4 available, and then I need to be able to get Protection 4. Although I do have a Protection 4 book. So I suppose I don't even really need to... Is there any other than Protection 4, Unbreaking 3 and Mending, is there anything else that's actually good on a chest plate? Because obviously thorns can go on a chest plate, but I don't really like thorns. So are there any chest plate specific enchantments nowadays? If I alternate rows of potatoes and carrots, then it's faster? How? Yeah, I got donked by the donger, Lucy. It was very upsetting for me. I mean, even if it is faster, it's less aesthetically pleasing, but I still don't quite see why it would be faster. Yep, stunned into slow mining. I lost like a full, you know, round of action in combat. It was terrible. Oops. I don't trust, I don't understand. I need an explanation. It doesn't make sense to me. Do you mean the growing is faster or the replanting? Because the replanting is limited by my walking speed, not by anything else. The bottleneck is not my ability to place things down. Okay, I don't think I have the inventory space to pick up any of those other fields, but I can get this stuff. That's a pickaxe. Shit grows faster when in rows, but that's harder to replant and it looks worse. So I'm not doing it. A key ingredient of a Minecraft farm. Shit, I ran out of inventory space. A key ingredient of a Minecraft farm is the ability to be on complete autopilot. If a chance to take alternating crops of a different species. What does that mean? Take. Oh, tick. Ah, I see. Ah. But that's significantly harder to replant, so I'm not doing it. My most sincere apologies, but I need to be able to autopilot, and I can't if I'm alternating. Right, lads. Huh? Okay, I don't know what his problem was there for a moment. This fucker stole my carrots? Bastard. Why is he not on sale? Put your fucking melons on sale. I swear to God. That sounded a little sus. I'll admit that sounded a little sus. That one's very much on me. Yeah, that I earned the raised eyebrow there. But seriously, put your fucking melons on sale. I've got 3, and if you put them on sale, there'll be 3 for the trade, and then I'll be able to sell you, and then it'll be brilliant. Well, not sell you. That makes it sound like I'm engaging in slavery. I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Why is one of my beetroots missing? Bolly's stolen one of my beetroot plants. That's true, I am engaging in slavery. But I don't want it to sound like I'm engaging in slavery. You need to understand the PR machine, Bebop. I can engage in slavery, I just need to make it sound like I'm not. I can never admit it. Which honestly is a problem because I did just admit it, so I'm gonna have to delete that part. Yeah, I know, stealing my beetroots. This is surely the most evil thing Bolly has done. Funny thing is I don't even like beetroot in real life. Bolly stands for beetroot Ollie. It might do. I don't like it in real life, and I don't really like it in Minecraft either. It's like the most worthless of the crops in Minecraft. It's just wheat, but worse. Because it can't even be used to make a moderately good food. I mean, you can make beetroot soup, but that's more awkward than making bread. You need bowls and stuff, and it's just makes your inventory management a lot more complicated. The wheat just becomes bread. You don't need a container. Beetroot giving middle child energy. Not even that. Beetroot's giving unwanted child energy. This is the wrong container. You buy beetroot? You do buy beetroot. I should name them. Can you name villagers? I can't remember. I think you can. I got 50 emeralds from that. That was pretty good, I'd say. 50 emeralds, not bad. For not even quite a full harvest, because I could have got more out of the carrots. Yeah, I thought you probably could. Okay. Well, I probably should rename these people according to their trades, or I could just rename them names and learn which name has which trade. Like, this guy could be... Brick. I don't know. That was... Oh, now you put your melons on sale. Okay, where are the melons? Hell yeah. I'd love to see some melons on sale. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking quickly before my YouTube channel gets terminated out of nowhere. Bob 123. We do need more bobs. We don't have any bobs yet. You're so right. 1, 2, and 4. Kinda goated. I like that. The one that takes melons top surgery. That's actually a good... But they all, I think they all buy melons. It's a standard trade that they get at a higher level. I think they all buy melons and there's only one of them that doesn't buy pumpkins, I think. Right, I think I've got a prop 4 book, I've got an unbreaking 3 book, I've got a mending book. Yeah, so I can just kind of make my chestplate cook. You know, I realized I haven't named any of my armor. Oh, I have. Rebreather. I haven't named the boots or the chestplate, or the leggings rather, so I won't really... Wait, do I not have mending on these? I don't have mending on the... Crazy. I'm not going to name the chest plate. It doesn't have anything interesting about it. Right, let's put these on. Oh, there's a mending book in here as well. Okay. I suppose mending can go on the leggings because I'm not going to get swift sneak until significantly later. But I still need feather falling for the boots. Oh yeah, soft hands. I forgot about soft hands. Yeah, the boots don't have feather falling yet. Rebreather is the goat. Oh, Depth Strider as well for the boots. I think I have a Depth Strider book somewhere, actually. The problem is that might be actually on my other world. I have a Soul Speed 1. Oh, I could get Sharpness 4 as well. Sorry, Sharpness 5 rather. I've got Sharpness 4. I don't think I could. I don't think I have enough experience. Possibly even to combine these, yeah. But that would get up to Sharpness 4 on that book, which would give me Sharpness 5 on my sword. Every time I stutter and say something like I'm gonna need you're gonna assume I'm talking about the axe. I already forgot I'd called the axe so you know, you're doing better than me. Okay, what is that now? Yeah, like 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Because I've been sitting for too long. I'm gonna put some music on. It's gonna be Cat again because it's the only fucking good music disc I have. I'm gonna put on some outro music. Next tool to be named There isn't really another tool. I suppose a hoe. I could enchant a diamond hoe. That would be a very good use of diamonds. Mending hoe. This stream was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Earthly Entity. I certainly enjoyed most of it. I was a little kind of out of it coming back from not finding the desert because I'd just been walking for ages and not found what I was looking for. Okay, Lucy. Calm down. Listen here. I'm glad people enjoyed. You vote to rename the X-Peener Snipper guy. That would be a good name for shears. Can you enchant shears with mending? You probably can. You can put mending on shields. But yeah, next Minecraft stream, probably lighting up caves around that mob spawner to make it actually have rates that are good. You can put mending on shears. Okay, mending shears named something like bottom surgery would actually go hard. I might do that. But yeah, I think the next stream will be lighting up some caves around the spawner and trying to get Depth Strider and Feather Falling for my boots as well. But aside from that, I don't think I have anything more to say really. This is a pretty fun stream. I hope everyone enjoyed. Next stream obviously will be Subnautica Below Zero. As usual, probably either Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, everyone, hope you have a good rest of your day. And those of you for whom it's late should probably go and sleep. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye bye.